Mic. Ah. Mic. Ah. Don't know why my mic wasn't working. Ah. Don't know why my mic wasn't working. Ah. Don't know why my mic wasn't working. Don't know why my mic wasn't working. Why am I getting an echo? Why am I getting an echo? Why am I getting an echo?
Or now, Mike? Or now, Mike? Or now, Mike? Or now, Mike?
Okay. Not sure if this will improve my audio quality, but I guess we'll see with the next video. Anyway, I hope I fixed it now. As I was saying, we did last double battle against the Galactic duo. Can I just reduce this? Oops. Reduce this one a bit more. Okay. That's it. Yeah. So we have a double battle against these two, or this one actually, but this double, and we have two more double battles. So it's a gauntlet. Before we could kind of, in the mind, we could do one and then dig back to the Pokemon Center, reset and do the other one. We cannot do that now because it's out in the open, so there's no way to dig. We don't have teleport or anything, so we have to do these three back to back. But it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Sunny Day team, for example. So I'm guessing if I just bring a fire type, would be pretty cool. Right, I think Philpick should be able to one-shot most of the team. And this is even without Sunny Day, it will annihilate them. If they put up Sun, it's basically game over for them. The only thing is that my Philpix is not the fastest. The Hoppip is 58 speed. That's quite a lot. Only my Delcatty outspeeds it actually. That's crazy. But yeah, at the same time, I mean, it can do some nasty sleep powder stuff. Probably. This is not double battle, right? Is it? No, only the first one is a double battle. The other two are just singles. Okay, well, let's just start with the beginning then. So they start then with Pachirisu and Shroomish, I'm guessing. Shroomish has a Poison Heal and Damp Rock. mean it's going to rain dance for a long time? What does Damproc do? Yeah, okay, so it's going to be raining the whole fight basically, which could be to my advantage actually, because if you're in rain, then my Goldeen will be not the fastest, but fast. If we don't have rain, we have multiple answers speed-wise. So maybe it's better to not let them put up rain. I mean, that's the whole strategy for them anyway, so if we can thwart that in any way, that could be cool. So that means we need to one-shot it while we outspeed, which we can do. I don't think any of these are priority moves. Let's just check. Spore. It's not a priority move. I know the Beggar Drain is not. Rain Dance? Probably not. Okay. I know that Rock Smash is not. Pachirisu, what can you do? Pachirisu can do Follow Me, which is a priority move. Right? Yeah, so it wants to click that. But if we open with Skitty, +3, I think Fake Out. It's also +3. And my Skitty, or Delcatty I should say, is faster than Pachirisu. So if I open with Pachirisu and Ariados, then Delcatty can Fake Out Pachirisu. And Ariados can one hit with Leech Life the Shroomish. So then it would die. Then it would bring out so the Switch AI, post-KO Switch AI is a bit strange because it's basically calcs for both Pokemon on my team, which is the best switch in, and basically it's just going to pick 50-50 the one or the other, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's going to score, it's going to compare the score for one with the score of the other. Now we only have two options, so that makes it a bit easier, I would say. Especially if both are baiting the same type. But we have a Bug Poison and a normal. Let me check my Bug Poison. Fire Flying Psychic Rock should be super effective. Fire Flying Psychic Rock. Okay, so it doesn't see any super effective moves, but Krogunk does see a super effective move fighting against my Delcatty. So it's probably going to send out that one, at least for comparing for Delcatty. And for Ariados, let's say we then kill off the... well, wait 1 second. So what are the damaging moves? Water Pulse, Mud Bomb, Surf. Water Pulse, Mud Bomb, Surf. This is how you calc damage. 9, 9, and 10. So looking at Poliwag's moveset, highest damage will be 10. I mean, we can already see Focus Punch 150. Let's put that bad boy on there. Focus Punch. That would be... wait, what? Oh, I was expecting to... way more damage. Okay. Focus Punch, Vacuum Wave, Poison Sting. Did it have Fake Out? Oh, it did. Okay. Focus punch, vacuum wave, poison sting, fake. Poison, sting, fake, out. So 4, 1, 3, 6. So I think, what was it? Surf was the most, right? Like 9 or something, some shit. 10. Okay, so this one is baiting Poliwag actually. So that would mean it's 50-50 chance that it sends either one. Do we care? I mean, it can... Let's say it sends out Poliwag. Poliwag at this moment is no longer the fastest because there's no swift, no rain dance, no rain up, so there's no swift swim. Mystic Water is just doing more damage with water. Okay, so most rolls of Hyper Voice would actually kill Poliwag. I did Leech Life, right? Oh, I can also do Poison Jab. Doesn't really matter that much, depending on which move has more PP. Did I have Poison Jab, really? Oh yeah, I did have Jab, I didn't have Cross Punch. Yeah, okay. So yeah, depending on which move has more PP, Poison Jab has 20. And Leech Life has 15, so I might just Poison Jab this one. Because it's a Gauntlet, kind of have to check PP management, but we're talking 20 PP for a 3-fight Gauntlet. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. Okay, so it comes out. Preferably, I would want my Delcatty to kill it. At the same time, I don't want Delcatty to get too much XP because it's already 25, right? Of course, I am going to want it for all the double battles, so maybe for the next fights I can maybe leave it alone a bit. Just keep it for the doubles. Maybe. I mean, it's very important that we kill this guy at least, so we need the fake out. Okay, 1 second. So we take out the Shroomish. We get we basically bypass the follow me first turn, but it can follow me second turn. But if we hyper voice, we do damage to both. We potentially kill with most rolls, actually. The Poliwag enemy, and we damage the Pachirisu for another, let's say 50%. Then the other Mon, which is Ariados still. What does Focus Sponge do actually? -3. Charges up the start of the turn and attacks at the end of the turn. Fails if the user is attacked before the move activates. Right, so that's why they want Pachirisu alive. So then if I am smart, if Krogunk comes out, we just hyper voice them both and they die basically. If first this guy comes out, we still hyper voice, that doesn't change. But then probably you would want to area those hit into Pachirisu. The Thunder Shock cannot do anything to me realistically anyway. Assuming that this will kill, doesn't see any kind of significant damage to either one of my Pokemon. Okay, so that's always going to be the play, right? We just need these two. Don't even really need to Eradicate. Just remove this one from the calc. Okay. Oh, and also the Skitty actually. Because we no longer have the Skitty. We have the Delcatty now. Okay, so this should be enough for these two, and probably with the box is a bit bigger, we can still look into maybe some other options. But then we go to the next trainer, which is going to be a singles battle. Beat this one, we have a singles battle, which is these guys. We have to make sure that this fake out doesn't kill anyone, but we can just switch in anything that can take a fake out if we need to, which we might need to. That's fine, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's more ways to skin a cat, as they say. Okay. So, next trainer leads with Spinarak. Can Can I already use my guy? I can, but it does not see any type of kill. We force him into seeing a kill. We should make him 25, which is a bit on the high side, I would say. Then can he sweep? Does he learn anything significant? Learns flamethrower at 24, which is going to be better than flame wheel. Which I just does flamethrower have anything special like a high burn chance or 10%? Ember had 30 or something? Also 10. Okay, so it's just a better Ember, basically. This Flame Wheel had something different, right? But it can thaw the user, so if you get frozen for whatever reason, you can do this. You could pre-freeze. I don't know if that's a thing, but I don't know, could be cool. So I could do that basically for 25. But then probably doesn't even need to be 25, right? It just needs to be 24 even. The earliest level it learns flamethrower basically. And then wrecks this guy. Wrecks this guy. Wrecks this guy. Doesn't wreck this guy. What is this anyway? Corefish. That's no bug. Okay. It does get the Intimidate off, but it doesn't matter because we special. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Okay, so they'll just die. The only thing you need to keep in mind is that Toxic Spikes probably has Prio. Yeah. And Accelerock as well. So I could get Accelerocked by this guy, but it doesn't do enough damage. I mean, I've never used Vulpix up to this point anyway, so I think it's only going to get interesting once it hits Ninetales. For now, it looks like a good fit. Medium fast, so it will probably level up if it kills 4 of them, maybe. Okay, then we get to Corefish. See this guy over here. Let's switch in. Let's say worst case it Dragon Dances, which probably is the worst case, right? Increase attack and speed by 1. Okay, so let's do that. Then it does outspeed me, but it doesn't see any type of kill, and I do see kill on it. So that's fine. So we can do that. This looks quite solid actually. And even if it didn't, it could still Aqua Jet, but that's all not really interesting. What did X Scissor do? Is that a flinching move? high critical hit ratio, that doesn't matter. Knockoff, anything special about knockoff over here? Wait, yeah, I'm not putting an item on the guy anyway. Oh, it has focus sash. That's good to know. Yeah, I mean, I cannot Aqua Jet, even though it probably doesn't want to click Aqua Jet because it doesn't see kill. It's probably going to want to Dragon Dance because it's slower. Yeah, if I switch into this guy on the Dragon Dance. So if it doesn't Dragon Dance, I win. If it does Dragon Dance first, then still I win, right? Because it could crit. Oh yeah, the focus sash, that was the thing. That was what I was worried about. Because I cannot one-shot it. I don't have a priority move myself currently. And preferably you want to have some kind of chip, but not with this guy. How can we force chip? So the problems start whenever this guy starts to Dragon Dance, right? But if it doesn't... Again, my internet is crapping out. Not sure why this keeps happening. Basically have no internet at the moment. So how do I go to my... to give my router a quick kick. Okay, so hopefully this did the thing. Not too sure though. Why would I still have all these frame drops? Thank God I'm recording, right? Let's just put some music on. From the game at least. Ah, reconnection. does it look? Doesn't look great. Still slow as balls, but what is happening? I don't even know how to diagnose the problem, actually. I mean, I have internet now, but even if I look at my OBS stream, it looks like dropping 50% frames. I don't have any other relevant activity other than the stream. Reset my modem, reset my router. Also just refreshing the my router management page takes way too long, I think. Cannot even do a speed test. It's crazy. What is happening? And it's back offline. No, it's back online again. I don't even know. Like you can open any page. It does work, kinda. Very slow, very unstable. Just stop the stream for a second. I'm still recording. tiny bit of bandwidth that I do have. It's better to not use on streaming. Looks pretty fast actually. Proper speed test. Okay, it seems to work pretty well actually. My upload is basically non-existent. Only 3? Jesus. Something seriously wrong with the high latency. I don't know what to do about this. It's basically not there. It's so annoying. At this hour, you cannot get anyone to help you, of course. Of course, on their end, they say everything is fine. Okay, I'm going to do a last check. So I kind of reset all that there is to reset. Does this change my speed test? Let's try it. Okay. It's not looking great. Thing is way too high. Okay, up is higher than it was before. I think it should be at 60 or something. It doesn't get higher than 30 for whatever reason. It's better than what we have, but how does the stream look if I now start it then? It's green. Looks kind of normal, I guess. So after like half an hour or maybe even more, looks like we're back. Jesus. Okay. Let's reset. I think we said that full picks can basically solo everything here. It will get spikes up. Spikes only works with switching, right? I think. Yeah, switches in. Okay. So that's. And also any grounded Pokemon. So if I can bring in a flyer. For example, my Delibird. That should be fine against spikes if we need it. We don't really have something like Aerial Ace or well, we have it on this guy. It'll be better than just having Gust. It's not that great. So for example, Ledian kind of probably takes them all, right? At least is faster than all of them. With one shots most. I mean, we don't have to one shot this guy, one shot this guy. 23. One shot this guy only in highest roll, but he can only do basically nothing against me. Do we even need to update it? I mean, the skills. I mean, fine, we take 2 turns, that's fine. Take 2 turns. I mean, Supersonic Asleep is going to be annoying. We were planning for the Focus Sash, right? So you don't want it to Dragon Dance too much. Interesting, we cannot get this guy, so we have to fix the order so that, for example, we can get preferably you would want to get Ariados into this guy. But we have Intimidate, right? It's not going to help the speed situation. They're speed tight actually. Not if I boost it with 1. Then I might bait it to dragon, another Dragon Dance. Actually. Even if it Dragon Dances 3 times, it cannot kill the Ariados. So maybe that's the best counter then. With Intimidate, have this guy as a backup. Actually, Gust does way more damage. Probably because its special attack is high. First attack is 46. Gust is 40. Arrow is 60, and his attack is 43. So that means that their defense. Okay, so Ninkeda's defense is super high. But in this case, comes Aurora Beam. How many does this guy kill? Cast Aurora Beam, Aurora Beam. Dude, this guy's a beast for this fight, and doesn't take that much damage actually. Especially if you can switch in on a dig or something. This guy probably baits a dig, for example. If I lead with him. The flamethrower, for example. At, what was it, 24? Kill. Kill. Also kill. But I don't know what I'm baiting actually. So let's say I kill this guy with Vulpix. Vulpix would be, that's fire, right? So it's like water, ground, rock. Okay, this guy. This guy. This guy. So we have 3. There's water, water. The ground. Okay, so it's going to bait Corfish actually. That's interesting. It is slower than me, so chances high that it's going to Dragon Dance probably. What type is Dragon Dance? It's a dragon? Yeah. So it's not quite effective. It will move after me, so that's 50% for +1 and terminate. Or, yeah, and if its HP is above 50%. Okay, that makes sense. So 50% chance for a +1. And we had Aqua Jet. +6 if it can KO, which it cannot. doesn't get a -1 because this is the highest damaging move. Well, maybe X-Scissor. No, Aquajet for sure. So probably X-Scissor is going to say the same. It is not quite effective. Doubles is not interesting for now. And then knockoff. He's not special. Target's not holding any item. Plus -10. So it doesn't even want to click it if I don't have an item, which is crazy because it's kind of high damage, right? It's 80 damage. -10. Even with all the plus whatever's here, it's not even going to be enough. With a -10. I don't think there's a change in AI for this particular thing. Okay, so what do we do? It's going to Aquajet this guy for sure. Unfortunately, we don't have the Fempi anymore. It can just absorb the water. What is our water counter anyway? This guy? Kind of. So, well actually, so it has a 50% chance to Dragon Dance. And if no, that's actually not true. It's 50% to get a +1. And if it doesn't get a +1, it's +0. And Aquajet is also +0. So then it would be 50-50. So then a 50 and a 50-50. So it would be 75% to Dragon Dance. And otherwise Aquajet. If it Dragon Dances, while I'm switching in this guy, just being 23 could mean the difference in him wanting to, and also he's -1, then probably he wants to Dragon Dance again. Right, so let's play it out. Let's say I'm 23. The moment I switch in, it does Dragon Dance, but also gets the Intimidate. What does a crit do? Almost 15. Almost. I could be poisoned if it sets up the spikes. Wait, what was spikes again? +1. Spikes is +1. Did I prevent it from doing that? And I can fake out this guy. But then it just wants to Toxic Spike the next turn, right? Probably. Copycat doesn't make sense. Shadow Sneak doesn't kill. Aquajet doesn't kill. Don't really have other options with the +1. Okay. So what do we do? I mean, do the toxic spikes really matter that much? Any ground Pokemon switch in get poisoned for 1 layer of spikes. And badly poisoned. Ah, okay. That's not bad. That is not bad. 1 layer of spikes. Okay, so worst case, I get normal poison. When I switch in, I intimidate the guy. And he has +1 on 23. And still, he probably wants to Dragon Dance. But still, 75% chance or Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet's no issue. If he Aqua Jets, then he's dead. If he doesn't Aqua Jet, I hit him first for, let's say, 34 damage. So he would be at 17. Let's say he Dragon Dances for a second time. Then he can still only crit me for like half. Ah, okay, 60%. And then I kill him. And also I get some health back with Leech Life. Probably. Not super much. But... Okay, so let's say we do that. Then we kill Corfish with the Ariados. He has 3 mon left. The Ariados has Fire Flying, Psychic Rock. Okay, so these two. So it's going to be Lediba. Which I can try to one-shot Poison Jab. It is going to Accelerock probably. Which is not necessarily a problem. I could Shadow Sneak myself if on the next turn. Then we would get Venonat. And then we would get this guy. But I mean, we have so many counters. This walls that guy. This even doesn't really wall him, but can do some cool stuff. And then this guy kind of walls him as well. So I think this should be fine. How is this one fair against? It will be slower than all of them. But it will also kill all of them in probably like his Fire Spin, is it? 100% kill, except for the Corfish. So I could put this guy in here. We didn't even use him yet, which we might not even have to. Because we have a lot of counters for Corfish. We can Hyper Voice. But yeah, no, but we are going to kill him with this guy. There's no way he cannot do anything against me. If I just switch him in immediately, that should be fine. You could even try putting Bibarel in there. Let's say he boosts for whatever reason a bit too much. Then Bibarel can counter that with Unaware. So if we can finish the next battle with these mon, then I'm just bringing these guys, I think. Okay, so that would mean the next one is shame you cannot save like a team order for each battle. Would be nice. So this guy, what do you want to do? What does Heat Rock do? Something to do with the sun, probably. Sunny day team. Okay. So again, this guy wants to set up spikes. Spikes is also +1 or +3, +1. But again, do we really care? It's only spikes. It's going to only do that one time because I'm just going to make sure that we kill it, right? Even Flame Wheel kills it, so we can kill it with Vulpix. You're faster. Cannot do anything about it. Will not set up Sunny Day. So it's either Sunny Day or spikes. That's basically the thing. No, it cannot be Sunny Day because I'm faster. So it either gets off spikes or it dies, which is perfect. Then, so we kill with this guy, so we get what was it? Water, ground, rock. Ground, rock. Do you guys even have that? You don't. Also, does it matter? So let's say I make this guy flamethrower guy. I mean, dead. Next one is faster and dead. Does chlorophyll. Did grass whistle do again? It's like a healing move, right? Ah, sleep. But doesn't have priority. Magical leaf. Just a no miss move, nothing special. Hidden power, nothing special. Oddish dies, I outspeed. It's not surviving. This guy. It's not surviving. This guy. It's not surviving. Okay. So we're pretty safe through this gauntlet, I would say. Okay. I would say let's do it. Why wait? Okay. Okay, so let's assemble the team. This guy. Oh, do we already have? Oh, we already have the chest, the mech cargo actually. That is right. So let me just unalive this mech cargo or this slugma. That makes it even more free, right? I think should be. Be a bit faster, but not faster in this first battle. Does it wall? This is probably fine, right? Aqua Jet would do a bit more damage, but I don't think we're using him against him. Yeah, I was not really planning to use Slugma anyway. It's just like a safety net. Okay. bring this guy. It's been a while. Probably the first time we're using this guy. I don't like that we have. I mean, we don't have to use him, but fortunate thing about having to use him is that we cannot manip. We cannot encounter manip. It's actually something I want to do because I want to get a higher chance for a dust tox. Or not necessarily a dust tox, but I just don't want to get one of these guys, like the Caterpie Weedle Metapod Kakuna, so I have to have a mon, let's say level 15. If I have a mon of level 17, I know for sure that I can manip either a Beautifly or a Dustox. Not sure if I want to do that or if I want to bait Cascoon. Check Cascoon. At level 15 already has too much. It has Bug Bite, and Iron Defense. Silcoon has the same. Oh, Cascoon just has better stats. That's wild. Okay, same for this guy. Well, Beautify has better special attack. Probably this gets the better moveset, right? The Dustox. So if I get this at level... the Dustox, I mean. Level... I can only get it at level 17. If I get it at level 17... it will have Silver Wind, Poison Powder, Moonlight, and Psybeam, no Bug Bite. It's not a physical attacker anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. And for Beautifly, it's going to be Morning Sun, Stun Spore, Gust, Mega Drain. Okay, so but both are not a physical attacker. So does the Bug Bite really make that much sense? Like 60 base power move? It doesn't really, right? Because you're probably going to use level 20 Silver Wind as your bug move. Gust as your flying. Mega Drain as your grass. And maybe Stun Spore for some frauding, or Morning Sun heals the user by 50% of its total HP rounded down. Heals 2/3 in the sun and 1/4 any other weather condition. That's actually not that bad. But then it's not really tanky, so chances are that it's going to die. Shield Dust could be good. Tinted Lens doubles damage of non-very effective moves. That could be good. Dust Tox has the same. Okay. Yeah, so these are very good to have. Of course, some Flora. Blossom could be good. Maybe not so good for Gardenia. So I mean, there's still a high chance of me getting those because Silcoon and Cascoon is like 20%, and then another 10% for Cascoon and Dustox. It's like 30% Cascoon, 10% Dustox. But if I have a level 17 Pokemon. Do I just have one in the back? Ooh, I have my Fluffy. I could manip with Fluffy. Awesome. Okay. That's awesome. I have two actually. Okay, then we do that. And then I think this is always going to be Dustox, right? What does Moonlight do? Okay, it's basically the same. Is it the same as the other one? Just called different? The third and the sun, it's exactly the same. Alright. But yeah, this guy gets Sludge Bomb, which is going to be huge. Don't really have big poison damage. I have Poison Jab. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do have a good one. Silver Wind has a 10%. Ah, okay, so then you have a chance to boost everything. Butterfly has that as well. Dustox has the overall more base stats. Beautifly has higher physical, also higher special. Dustox is more tanky. Both equal in speed. Yeah. I can basically choose which one I'm going to catch. If I do the encounter at night or in the day. I've seen Dustox go a bit harder than Beautifly. I mean, I have flying. Don't need that necessarily. Both getting Bug Buzz. Dustox gets toxic. It could be huge actually. Yeah, I might just go for him. Beautify just doesn't take any hits. Straight up dies. So can we just pull up, for example, a quick Gardenia? Jeez, where's Gardenia? Already passed. Which level is this? 23. This many fights? Jesus, I thought it was 22. Gardenia. It's a lot of fights, man. Okay, so let's say we add a Dustox blank set for 28 with like let's say like everything average. And it has things like Silver Wind, things like Sludge Bomb probably. Does it have I don't know, Moonlight, Side Beam or something? And then Moonlight, something like this, right? So Miltank is going to destroy it, obviously. Then we have Rotom. It's going to destroy it, probably. Rudy. So it's permanent rain, right? So swift swim here, so everything's faster. Ludi will probably destroy it. Melodic will destroy it. Rosade as well. Yeah. So it's... and it doesn't really see any kind of kill. Kind of on the Ludi. Get 2 hit, but then it's gonna get 2 hits back. So probably Dustox is not really the guy. But then I think Beautifly is only going to be worse. Even type Beautiful. So 28. 15. So get Silverwind. And what does it get? Gust, Morning Sun. Gust, Morning Sun, Mega Drain. Something like this. Okay, so it gets destroyed, 1 hit. It gets destroyed, 1 hit. It can get destroyed, but if it switches in on a Razor Leaf, it can deal with the Ludi a bit. This doesn't really see much more potential, to be honest. So yeah, in that sense, do you really want to like, for example, does having an Oddish increase your chances? Anyway, we can deal with that after the Gauntlet, basically. Okay, we're back. So it has tag strategy. Yeah, okay. Doesn't make sense. Switch Goldeen. And we want to have nothing. Should be good. Ah, no. Instead of to him if we ever need him. Which probably do not. Yeah, for the core fish we did 23, I think, but for this trainer we do not need him to be 23 because it should one hit the Shroomish, which it does, and then continues to kill the rest as well. So this doesn't need anything. Probably don't need anything yet, but I'm going to going to roar tech. The guy for that. How much PP is 15? It's not that much. So yeah, let's just going to be fast as hell, so quick attack will probably never be necessary. Also, Ninetales does have decent attack. Extra sensory. Yeah. I'm just going to stick to what did I select actually? Oh, it gets Aurora Beam as well, right? Yeah, I'm going to need both. Confuse Ray is just too good. Payback? Yeah. Doubles in power if the target switches out or moves before the user. How many times does it happen actually? How many times does that happen? Payback is 16. I mean, in Swift Swim. That could be huge. Check Gardenia real quick here. Melodic, just butter. Does it have any weaknesses against dark by chance? The Rotom. Electric Ghost. Electric Ghost. This could be Payback, for example. And then let's say we fight Gardenia. Rotom. It is 1 point faster than me, which normally I would say is very bad. But Payback will deal more than 50, will deal almost. do 70% damage. So if I can find a safe switch in on that one. We do have the Stealth Rock, but yeah, we have Magic Guard. This will not be Flame Body, but Magic Guard, which is huge. So then Stealth Rocks, I don't think does any damage. And then Thunder Punch also should not be able to crit or paralyze. But also the Mill Tank is faster than me actually. That thing is so fast. But yeah, maybe we don't get the Rotom directly after Mill Tank. Something else that Ninetales can easily beat. No, maybe not easily, but expecting this guy to go way harder than it's actually going in this fight. I mean, maybe switch in on the Rotom on some bullshit. Maybe on a Confuse Ray or something, or a Leaf Storm. Just dodge some crits. Payback. Anyway, payback is a good move to have, especially if they're faster, which in most cases they are. At least on Gardenia's side. Well, actually, man, that Aqua Color does a lot of damage. It's like a guaranteed 2-hit on me. In general, I don't think payback has that much value. Let's say we keep Flame Wheel. Does it change anything in this fight? We're not going to do more damage than Flamethrower. Exactly the same amount on Rose Raid. Because it has such low defense compared to its special defense. And it doesn't really move the needle that much because getting one shot anyway, potentially. So then do we keep payback? Because they're never going to count the switch in, the switch out. Do we get? We get Bite at 21, which might be. No, that's never better. Payback is always better because it can do double. But Bite can do flinch. 30% chance. Let's just not do payback. Double damage could be cool, but only if they're faster, right? Otherwise the flinch might be better. Then you have to attack twice. But that can happen always, even if you're, well, especially if you're faster. So it's basically two sides of the same coin. Do I expect to be faster more times than I'm slower? I think so. So then bite would be a better choice. I think. One second. What do I decide? Probably it's going to be faster more times than it's going to be slower, so I'm not going to go with payback. Switching out, it's difficult to play around. You could Will-O-Wisp and then payback if it tries to switch out. You can only do it on natural cure Pokemon, so it's a very specific moveset. Instead of back. And now we get to the bite situation. I think it's good to have a dark move here. Currently, I think Flame Wheel and Ember do more or less similar damage. Flame Wheel might do a bit more because it's 70 power, so it's almost double. And I don't have almost double the special attack. To counter that. Sometimes Ember does do more if the guy's really weak to special. I'm going to get Flamethrower anyway, 24, right? So then why bother not too much with it? Let's do this for now. Let's push the Billy Bird. Finally a good move. It doesn't, it has like an ass moveset, right? So it has Aurora Beam now. Gets Drill Run at 25. That could be huge. Easy Wind on 22. Could be good. It's 95%, I don't like that. But yeah, am I ever going to click present? So whenever I get Drill Run, I'm probably going to override Icy Wind. Is this thing ever gaining Aerial Ace or some good flying move? Gust, that's it. This thing is not that great. Spikes at level 18. I mean, Ice Beam could be good. Level 29, just outside of Gardenia. Or inside if level up. Yeah, then you need to kill first. Or Expedia. That is an option. That is definitely an option. Present. I'm never going to click that. Ever. So that's 22. Then we have our Bibarel. everything at 23. That's cool. I'm not going to go for that. Good. Would it replace 70 headbutt? Hyperfang is 95. Both have flinch chance, right? Headbutt as well. Dive, nice. Yeah. Give him hyperfang. Okay, so that should be it for now. Did we want to re-status anything? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Enough of this stuff. Set the quick claw. Who'd have thought, right? That we'd ever get ready today. With all the breaks and intermissions and internet issues. So this is a Gauntlet coming up. Does that also mean we end up in the Floaroma town then? We battle these three in a Gauntlet, then we go to Floaroma Meadow. Where's the meadow? Not quite sure what the Floaroma Meadow means. Guessing it should be safe, otherwise it would be a Gauntlet as well, so we should be able to get back at the very least. Should be ready. With our item list, we should have everything here. Got the Everstone. We got the Rock Smash things. We could show the guy Geodude, get a heal ball, which we don't need. 99, so I'm good. 204, we need Cut Surf, then Ravaged Path behind the Rock Smash. That's good, we have people. We get a Water Pulse TM and a Rock Tomb TM. because I do have my Turtwig or Rolo now. When would I be able to cut that? I mean, it's only rare candy, so it's not that interesting. But still. Head on you. It's not the guy, right? I think it's the... Oh yeah, we passed this one. So let's repel because I don't want to deal with anything right now. Right. It's a second Rock tomb actually, because we also got one from Rourke. I don't know why we would get so many. To keep in mind as well, we have these TMs. I haven't really looked into them that much. So now we're officially in the Gauntlet. Back to us. Shouldn't be any items here, right? Otherwise the item has to be mission. This is a double battle. Twins Liv and Liz. I open with Shroomish and Pachirisu. Pachirisu really wants to follow me, which would make all my attacks go into Pachirisu. So that Shroomish can set up rain. Of course, we don't want it to set up rain. Actually, we can fake out the Pachirisu. We're faster than it, and fake out is the same priority as follow me, so that we could counter that so that it does not follow me. And then Ariados can one-shot the Shroomish with a Leech Life. So, no rain. That's good. Their whole team is built on rain, so that if they put on rain, they have some swift swim Pokemon which make them really fast. In rain, their water moves do more damage, those kind of things. So, we don't want that to happen. Sends out Poliwag. Okay, that is kind of what we expected. So, in this case, this is actually best for us, I think. Poliwag wants to... Not quite sure what he wants to do. Well... Oh great, my internet is down again. It's very cool. I'm getting annoyed now. Anyway. Just upload the video to YouTube. Okay. So Poliwag actually wants to... Pachirisu still wants to follow me. it's going to do that first. Then my Delcatty is the fastest of the two, and it hyper voices, which is going to damage them both. It's going to kill the Pachirisu, probably. Say fake out did 30% damage, so then it would have like 38 health left. Okay, so Hyper Voice will probably not kill Pachirisu yet. That's unfortunate. And it might not kill Poliwag, which is not a problem, which is actually what we want. Actually, we want Pachirisu to die first, so then if Pachirisu still lives, then this attack, which I'm going to do now, is going to go on Pachirisu. That's what we want, because then Krogunk comes out. Krogunk really wants to fake out or focus punch. Probably fake out first. That is all fine. Let's just see how much damage everything does, and then we'll deal with that later. I think I'm just going to try. I think I want to kill Pachirisu anyway if Poliwag doesn't. Because if Pachirisu lives, it can do follow me, and then Krogunk could set up a focus punch, which I don't want it to do. So let's see what happens. Preferably they both die, which is possible. And there was not a lot of damage. Okay, this is what I expected and hoped. Kind of. Now the question is, does my... I click Leech Life, right? I should have clicked Poison Jab into... Oh, this is fine actually, this is fine. This is fine. Good kill. Perfect. Okay, this is best case scenario actually. Okay. Now, he only has Krogunk. It's going to fake out. Most likely. Let me see if there is something that can take him quite well. I'm just doing this for XP management, basically. I mean, Focus Punch will do a lot of damage to almost anything except Ariados. That's fine. I can switch Mecargo. It's probably going to fake out. Mecargo and maybe just Mecargo actually. Just switch my Delcatty out. Because I don't want to give it too much XP. Ariados is still good on XP. Poison Jab. There's a Papa Berry, which I'm not sure what it means. Use them to super effective psychic moves. Okay, I'm not using psychic moves. I missed what it tried to do. It faked out probably. That's why it didn't do much damage. Makes sense. So I can. That's why, of course, my poison jab didn't happen. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Now I can fire spin this guy and switch into don't really have that many safe switches, to be honest. Is Maker go faster? It is not. It will go last, right? So it should never hit the focus punch. Just throwing the Deli Bird here. Fire spin should need kill. Fucking wave. That's one down. Okay. So everybody is healthy again. If I'm not mistaken, I now lead with this guy. Next trainer will be not a double battle. Will just be a spin rack guy. If I put my fill picks out front with flamethrower, so into 24, it will one shot. It might get off toxic spikes, but that is not an issue. It does intimidate, which is also not an issue. This should bait out Corefish, which should bring out my area dose. Yeah. Okay, and the rest I think is fine. Area dose needed to be 23 to be able to take him out. Okay, let's do those things first. This 23. The rest should be fine. Okay. So this is considered route 204, right? Just quick. Yeah, so the encounters here don't Right. So next up, Bugcatcher Brandon. Take my should be bite. Should be flamethrower. Save. So I'm faster, and I one shot with flip. Toxic spikes was expected. Only going to factor in when we actually switch. So he's setting up one spike, so it means it's only poison, not deadly poison. So this will bait out Corfish, if I'm not mistaken. Jesus. Okay. Yep. Okay, so Corfish doesn't see kill. Highest damage move is Aquajet. But it is slower than me, so it probably wants to Dragon Dance 75% of the time. That's actually fine with us, because we're going to switch to Aridos. Get an Intimidate off, so even if the Dragon dances, the attack will still be neutral. Didn't even Dragon Dance, which is huge. Well, huge, I mean. It's fine. We can Leech Life it twice, probably. Get some HP back. Should do around 60-70 damage. So now, Dragon Dance, it's still not faster than me, because I'm level 23. That's why I gave it 1 extra level. So we should still kill with Leech Life, for example. PP anyways. What? That shouldn't happen. Oh, no, this is perfectly fine. I didn't click a priority move and it did click a priority move, so that's totally fine. If I would have Shadow Sneaked, it would have been better. But this is fine. It wasn't going to do any damage at all because I intimidated it and it only Dragon Danced once. So now, it came out with a Lediba. Which I'm faster than. And I one-shot with Poison Jab. It will probably want to click Excel Rock. That could deal 71% damage maximum, like 84 damage, which I can take. So then that's the only reason it will be faster. So probably it will click Excel Rock. But Aerial Ace is most damaging move, so there's a real chance of it clicking that one. But either way, it dies. So it didn't Excel Rock. Just straight up dies, which is fine. And that. Okay, so Venenet doesn't straight up die. We could Leech Life for, let's say, 40 damage. And it will try to, I think, put me to sleep. And I would much rather have this guy sleep so that it doesn't use sleep powder when I switch into the next guy. So I'm just going to get some damage off. I'm faster anyway. And I want to get some health back. Let's do it. It could also Psybeam or Supersonic, but I don't think it's going to do it. Oh, okay, actually it is. So that means I could risk another Leech Life. potion jet. I'm faster anyway, so it's unfortunate. So I'm gonna stop sniping. Okay, so it doesn't want to click sleep powder, which is interesting. What does Psybeam crit do to me? 32 damage. Self hit. Could do a lot as well. Like 11. That's max roll crit. I can risk that, I think. Perfect. Probably doesn't kill. Okay. Maybe sleep powder now, hopefully. Yes. Okay. That's what we want. So now we know for sure it's not going to sleep powder or supersonic. So it's either going to Psybeam or bug bite. So who can take that the best of the guys that we have now? So we need to make sure that the guy we have in the back. Yeah, okay. So I think Delibird could handle this pretty well, actually. High roll crit, doesn't even 50% damage. Maybe it can confuse with the second? No. Let me check that. That's maybe a good thing to remember. 10% chance, not that high, but it's possible. Okay, so now I just gust him to death and faster. This would bring out Ninkeda. Ninkeda is slower than me, doesn't have anything interesting, no priority moves. It just straight up dies to all my moves basically. I need to change this one to easy actually. So it dies to all my moves actually. So I'm just going to Aurora Beam just because I can. That's it. Right. Next up is Aroma Lady Taylor. It has all grass Pokemon, which I think I'm just able to sweep with my Vulpix. You should be able to sweep. It's probably going to cause it to overlap. It's fine with me. So this Badu has two options, same as the other fights. It either wants to Sunny Day or Spikes. Spikes has priority. I'm fine with it putting up Spikes. I'm not so fine with it putting up Sunny Day, even though my fire attacks will get even more powerful. But I just don't want it to set up. So if it spikes, it dies. If it's sunny days, I'm faster, it also dies. And then that's fine. So turn 1, we just kill it. Not sure what this will bring actually, because I think I just one-shot kill all of them. I think. So Bellsprout. Bellsprout doesn't have any priority moves, it is slower, and it is dying to a flamethrower. Slower, it doesn't have any priority moves, and it dies to flamethrower. Jerby does not have any priority moves, and faster, and it dies to a flamethrower. Starting to see a pattern then. Just might be right. And last but not least, Oddish. Who doesn't have a priority move, is I'm faster. I think it dies to a flamethrower. Was the Gauntlet, not a very hard one. I don't think I'm going to need... Oh no, I didn't get it. Bullet Seed. Did I see that on the sheet? We took the Rock Tomb and Water Pulse, right? So, cannot use Cut yet. So now we should get to slow it down. This is still 2 or 4. Okay, so we're in the next city. Which is awesome. PP back. Okay, so what I always like to do, I don't know when these other fights will happen. So the next one is Galactic Mercury. I think I read somewhere it's a back-to-back. Mercury and Terra. What's strange is that on this dock it says Terra then Mercury, and the calc it says Mercury then Terra. So which one is it? And does it really matter? So probably I'm going to calc this before doing the encounter, because I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to face these guys, which I could probably find out. Just not yet. And there is 26. Okay. Sea King is 23. there is a reason to delay for Shadow Ball, maybe. But then not if I need it on Gardenia, of course. It's going to be 32. Yeah, okay. So it's also next split. This guy will be in 28 drill run. Of course, Poison Jab would be huge as well. Although it's a higher attack than special attack. That's not what I expected. I thought Nidoqueen always had a higher special attack. It does get Crunch at level 23. But then I miss out on Drill Run, so yeah, I'm not going to do that. It's my only real proper ground move. But yeah, Poison Jab could be huge. Do I have the luxury? Probably going to need it for Gardenia or something, maybe. You also have 32 probably, right? 30. Okay, but next split. Either way. That's basically it. Okay. Okay, so I probably did save already, but let's save him again. Let's just go back to the calcs. Next page. Okay. So we're going to have to fight these guys back to back. Not sure if you can heal in between. I think we have to assume that we cannot heal in between. But let's say this one is correct. Limber, what does limber mean? Protects the user from paralysis. Okay. 6 scarves, so more normal damage. It's only for the fake out. Okay. I mean, I could fake out the fake out. I mean, it's probably going to hypnosis me. Does it make sense to get this guy in? So I could get him burned. Then hypnosis will not work. I am faster. It will probably fake out. Well, for potentially a lot of damage, but I'll be faster. What does that bait? I mean, if I don't, it could U-turn as well. Is U-turn priority move? I don't think so. No. Okay, so either it fakes out, which probably it will always do. Right? Is there a reason to not do it? If this is not the first turn the user is active, yeah, of course, because it cannot do it then. What kind of AI does it have? Expert, okay. has a +2. So it basically always wants to do fake out. Unless it's not the first turn. Of course I can force it into not being the first turn. And then switch in on something. Then is it going to do aerial ace ever? Probably not. It's probably going to U-turn actually. Stay eye on that. Cannot KO. There's another move that has more damage. No, there's not actually. If the user has a super effective move. Okay, in the current. Does it? Does it have a fighting something? Doesn't. If no move a party member knows, deal more damage. User's most damaging move. User will move before the target. +1, and if not, it's a 50% chance of a +1, but it's +1 leaning. And it doesn't move before me, so it will get a 50% chance of a +1. It will have over 70% health. Let's continue, so it's like +1, +1, +1, +1, so I mean, it's always going to click this. It's the highest damaging move. So it's going to U-turn. So either I have this out or this one out. Let's say. It's going to search for a fighting move, which it has. It's going to bring out why not. Which is shadow tag, that means I cannot switch out anymore, right? Okay, it wants to Destiny Bond, Counter, and Encore. Okay, so I need a counter for this. It doesn't have any damage of its own, so if I can just stall it with poison or something. Or Will-O-Wisp. But yeah, do I mean, I could switch in. It is slower. I wanted to counter. Even if you sleep it, that's kind of bad if it can counter. Or Miracle. Miracle is like the same as counter, right? But then special. So the problem is you cannot switch out, so you cannot PP stall it with switching out. It's going to encore whatever you're going to put there. I mean, you could basically want to make sure that you're going to be first. Do they all have shadow attack? No, right? Oh, bright powder, even better. I can stall with recover and the 10 pp. And Will-O-Wisp 15 is 25 pp. How many encores does it have? 3 only. But yeah, if I do that, then I'll have no PP. For the next battle. Then he would basically PP screw me. If I do toxic, that would be better, I think. Because it has 10 PP. Basically, do I have something that can get out of shadow tag? Probably not. No. Reflect, I can only use reflect like 3 times. If I can predict what it's going to use, I can use a different one. Well, not if it encores me. Sleep, infatuated, or confused? Okay. %49% chance of scoring a +4. Okay. I mean, can we really make stuff happen here? If the user also knows mirror code. 61% chance to score +4. It's quite complex. Best case is still to just stall it in a way. sing it, sweet kiss it. Thunder waves, 20. Good luck when you in thunder wave. Until I don't have the PP anymore. He has 20 mirror code and 20 counters. So yeah, that's not going to work. PP stalling is not the answer here. Toxic is the answer. I can toxic 10 times. So does it survive? Toxic is the question. I'm faster, so I still do damage before he does damage, right? The problem is, if he destiny bonds me, then I am really screwed. Is there a way for me to... Why am I thinking crazy? Why can't I just one-shot him? That would be best. Holy Macargo can one-shot him, that's crazy. Ah, no, that's not true. Aridos can as well. Okay. Aridos it is, but it needs to be there when this guy comes out. How can we make that happen? Let's say it aerial aces me, which probably it won't. It will probably still U-turn, right? But yeah, anyway, either it dies or it U-turns me. It'll probably fake out me first. Guessing it will get some damage off, but let's say it dies. Then, and let's say Ariados is out. Yeah, like Fire Flying Psychic Rock. Going to be why not anyway. I could fake out, sing, switch. Even if sing doesn't work and it hypnoses me. Problem is, if it switches now, I mean, the fake out turn is free. But the chance of it doing U-turn is pretty high. I could make it do that if I pre-poison my Skitty, fake him out, then I know next turn he will not hypnosis for sure. He will U-turn. I switch in this guy, Then the U-turn, he will switch in him. And we kill him in one. Then we bait, I think, the Scorpy, Focus Band and Sand Veil. Does have Pursuit, which can be quite annoying. And Sandstorm, okay. But there's no Sandstorm. Because nobody's going to set that up. Not even him. Could probably stay in. Oh wait, actually, Fly Psychic. We might actually get Skitty again. I could use Aaron, for example. To switch into Skitty. Then we know what is the Hypnosis AI then? When is it going to Hypnosis? You can even pre-state this there. That guy. It's not the case. Vital Spirit. I have a Vital Spirit, right? Didn't I have a Vital Spirit somewhere? I had a Vital Spirit, so it means now I have Solid Rock? Is that true? That would have been cool to know. God damn it. Okay. Well, I mean, it's good. It's a good thing to have, but it's also a good thing to actually put in the calc, if that's the case. Okay. That could change a lot of things, actually. So I could switch in Macargo to the Glameow. Will fake out. It's going to Fire Spit. It might Hypnosis, which is, I think, fine. I mean, if it doesn't do that, I kill it. I can still have the Quick Claw, so I might pull it off. Either way, it's going to switch out into something that can kill my Macargo. Fire Rock. Did I have that one already? Do not. Let me just add it to the list. There's probably easier ways of doing this, but I like doing it my way. So this is Fire Rock. right? Reset. Just like to the game tell me what is super effective and what is not, because the game actually uses this logic for that, so normal is actually not very effective. Fire is even less effective. Let's copy this one. Fire. Water is very effective. Electric is regular. Grass regular. Ice not very. Fighting super. Poison not very. Ground super. Flying not very. Psychic regular. Bug not very. Rock is super. Ghost is regular. Dragon is regular. Dark is regular. And steel is regular. Okay, then probably I have some dupes here. Not sure. 18 should be 17 if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So I have one duplicate. Can you spot it? I sure as hell can't. Ah, the electric one. Okay, so normal is not very. Fire is even less. Water is super. Electric is regular. Grass is regular. Ice is not very. Lighting is super. Poison is very. Round super. Flying not very. Psychic regular. Bug not very. Rock super. This should be rock. Should be nothing. Ghost regular, regular, regular. So this means we bait water, ground, fighting rock. So rock is super effective against itself. Yeah. Them's the rules. Okay, so water, ground, fighting rock. So let's say we kill. Kill this guy with this guy, then probably this guy comes in again. Switch into my cargo, just tank everything. Either we kill him or he switches out into check again. Water, ground, fighting rock. Water. So it's going to come out with Star U, which has magic guards, which is annoying. Brine is going to possibly do numbers. Does Brine have a chance for doubles damage if the target is 50 HP or less? Percent? Oh shit, I didn't even know that. I thought it was adding burn. Oh, that's Scald, probably. Okay. Brine, recover, minimize, swift. So we want something that can basically always hit. Stomp has some good damage against minimized. But also we can just razor leaf it. Cannot really do anything to me. What's the stomp damage again? 30% is constant flinch if the target is minimized before it deals double damage. I mean, that's also dead then, right? Double damage. Cannot really say minimize here. Can I? Healthy? No, not really. Okay. I mean, Grotto would be a nice counter. Don't need Aaron yet. Also, this guy could be. No spikes, right? No. This guy is also nice to have. Because it's just not faster. That means it could. The issue comes when it starts to minimize. I could copycat the Swift. Things get really hairy. Does the unaware also stat changes? Does it also need evasion? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let me just double check. Okay. Said also in Gen 4. Doesn't say anything else. So yeah, for sure I'm going to send out him. And he can headbutt twice to kill it. Perfect. Then we get Skorupi. I could even stay in probably. Because the agility probably won't do anything. Does it know that I'm unaware? It has no idea. And I'm faster, so it will have a high chance of clicking agility, which will be a free turn for me. I can then Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam did something. That would be even better. And you would maybe spam agility at that point. Okay. So this could be a good one. Then we have to deal with this guy, or vice versa, we don't know. In this one we lead with Delcatty, so then this one we also lead with Delcatty. How much? 6-3. It's like erratic or something, right? Like, erratic. And then now it's level 25. So it's going to be 27. Is there a moment where it drops off? Yeah, there is actually. Around here. Level 38. Erratic. Oh shit. Erratic here is like low. It's crazy. Highest is like 12, but here it just stays the same basically. So it's becoming less and less of an XP sponge, but still it's one of the higher ones currently. That and slow. Until 28 at least. Okay. So it leads with Trapinch, and I have to lead with Delcatty. It has Arena Trap, which is like Shadow Tag. Grounded Pokemon. Okay. Delcatty is grounded, and now I only have grounded Pokemon with me actually. Yeah, but I cannot switch out, so then my Delcatty has to also deal with this guy. Can it though? Yes, it can. One Hyper Voice, it is faster. Doesn't have, it has quick attack. I have to check if I can heal in between. That would be very useful. Otherwise I really need to have to calc turn by turn. But yeah, assuming, I mean, it's probably going to quick attack. What's the quick attack? I see. Cannot KO. There is a different move that does more damage. bulldoze. Okay, so then it's not going to do that. It doesn't even check speed. That's weird. What does bulldoze do? Why can I do bullet but not bulldoze? What? Doesn't know bulldoze? That's weird. 100% chance to decrease target speed stat. It's just the same as like mud shot or something. Like mud shot, I think. Why would it not have bulldoze? They added for this game. Okay. Let's shot then. So there's a high chance of clicking bulldoze basically. If that's the case, I'm faster, I hyper voice it to death. Then it needs a fighting move, which only Drowsy has. Of course, I could hyper voice again. Is the previous one? There's no. I can still pre-status this guy, pre-burn, switch him in. Kills everything. It is faster. The only thing that can happen is a confusion into. Is it going to click confusion? Probably not. It's probably going to click low kick. Which is fine. Then we just crunch. Then it's going to bring out either one of these two guys, which dedicate kills. Does it have priority? I don't think so. Seed bomb. Bomb is just raw damage. You'd love to see it. Spore should also not be priority, no. That bite should not be anything special. It's the berry. Whip berries, no. does have a focus sash, which could proc. What's Rain Dish do? Rain Dish. Rain. Doesn't want to rain. Doesn't see any priority stuff. So my Eradicate should be fine. Pre-burned. Could he even? He could probably sweep actually. Wouldn't that be better? Last turn. Last turn. Last turn. Last turn. It's actually free. The only thing... No, there's no... I just don't need to... Just need to dodge confuse, that's it. So if I can do that, if I could switch my team around, maybe fake out first, because I cannot switch out yet. I cannot fake out, so I need to kill the guy. Yeah, okay, there's no... I have to hyper voice it. Then I will get this guy. This is the only fighting, right? Yeah. This guy will then do low kick. It's crazy that drowsy knows low kick, but okay. So it's going to... It's actually perfect if my Delcat is not statused with Night Hypnosis. Night Hypnosis on the Renegade doesn't affect because it's burnt. And then we sweep. So that could be a good move for sure. We just have the two, right? These two guys. Back to back guys. I just don't understand. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. No. This is Mercury first, and then him. Okay. But do we get to heal in between? Just ask the Discord for a second. Somebody probably knows. Okay, so the Discord basically confirmed my suspicion. It said it's an actual back-to-back, so you kill the one, you get the other. Okay, then let me do a quick bathroom break and I'm going to do a quick recalc of both fights. I think we're using different mon for most of them. It's the Eradicate I'm not using in the first fight. So it might be kind of free still, but let me check. Okay. Let's check it properly then. So for the first fight, let me put these in my second box, even though they're actually not in there. I just want to see what I'm using for which fight. I know I'm not going to use this. What was the first fight? This is the first fight. Just to double check, is a Burn Eradicate actually able to sweep this team as well? Because then we would be chilling. But then you have to burn and stuff. It will be a risk. There's some, of course, you have fake out here as well. Yeah, okay, so that might not be the best line. I think starting with Hellcat is always best. So basically this is just a hard counter against him. We start against this guy, we fake him out, we switch to pre-statist, this guy, no, switch him again against the pre-statist, this guy. Like a pre-burn, because we don't care about burn. Actually, we do care about burn for rock slide. Not that we're going to click rock slide. Yeah. Okay, so switch in this guy. Because that still baits fighting. That's not true. It doesn't. Wait. We switch in this guy. Because yeah, so we pre-status Kitty, poison, normal poison. We fake out it before it can fake out us. Get a little chip. Then it's going to do U-turn because it's biggest damage. Then it's going to U-turn into this guy. And it's going to do switch AI on this guy. And that is a different cookie. Because Mekargo is water ground fighting rock. No water? Yeah, water ground fighting rock, that's right. So it's going to be this guy for sure. Actually, no. That is not true. Because it's quad. It's double quad. So then this is overflow. So it will be 64. This guy, then the only one that has fighting move. So it would be why not? Anyway. Yeah, but it can be Ariados actually. Faster, can leech life. Can also fire spin the guy. Then it's going to send, if I use him, it's going to send out Staryu. If not, he's going to send out Scorpy. Snack Cargo. Scorpion cannot do anything. So it's just a hard switch. Can agility 1000 times if it wants. And basically Staryu is a hard switch. Rodol is more like something to have in the back. And then for the second fight, I'll just do this, come in with him, break him. So the only thing I need to do is I need to pre-burn my rat. And I need to actually I need to deal with this guy again as well. Wait. Maybe I'm going a bit too fast. So if I kill that guy with him, let me check again. Water ground fighting rock. So this has it. This has it, but overflow, so it will be this one. doesn't have it. It will be one of these two. After Staryu. My cargo can really just finish the guy off. Could even be pre-statist actually. To just remove the fiction. So I could pre-burn. Pre-burn. Pre-burn? Or pre-poison? That could work, I think. I'm quite confident in the line actually. It's not a very difficult one. Famous last words. I'm getting a bit on the higher level. It's to be expected, I think. But I'll switch this guy. Let's see, I have the quick claw on Chestnut, which might be an interesting choice if we ever need to like do some really weird stuff. Why not? Doesn't really change a whole lot for me. Okay, so this is kind of the team. I have them at 22. At 22 is actually 23, so that's better. Also has Hyper Fang, right? Yeah. Hyper Fang in. Then we have 22, we have 24, we have an Gyarados of 23, and we have Delcatty of 25. Okay, so this is perfect. Now, I don't even know where these guys are, to be honest. We'll find them. Quick heal. Okay. So we need to get can be poisoned. Times poison. switch to red. Then the chestnut. Okay, and then the skip team. Any burn would have been better because then it doesn't trigger outside of the battle. Just really especially if I don't know where the guys are. Can I just do a quick check? Where the guys are in here. Because now I'm going to get the poison damage constantly, of course. Just going to check real quick. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Okay, so figured it out. Well, I mean, just checked it somewhere else. I know exactly where it is now. I initiate the battle, if I'm not mistaken. So that's good. Let me just double check that if I'm just regular poisoned, I also get the same boost. It doesn't change for burn. Okay, we should get the Glamia first. Yep. We might want to... Repel. Might we want to repel? We've done the Gauntet before, actually. How's this? Why do I not see those guys? What? So let me double check this shit again. is basically luckily I have a million potions. It's very one. Morphine Shroomish and Berry Shop. Next batch. Continents. Morphine. Swimming. Right. Should be able to die from poison. Do you want to risk it? Is the actual question. The answer is no. Okay. So before some shenanigans happens, let's first save. And I think we can initiate the battle ourselves. Okay, that's one tick of poison that I didn't want to have, but it's not. Should be good. Famous last words. Okay. So we start with Mercury with the Galactic sent out skin. Only 1 HP damage, that is perfect. We fake out the Galactic so that it doesn't fake out us, basically. First turn. Let's get those size of damage. Don't necessarily need the damage, but also regardless. So now it cannot fake out, it cannot hypnosis because we're poisoned, so it can either U-turn or aerial ace. It's very likely to U-turn, so we're going to play into that, because if it U-turns, it's going to U-turn into why not, which is scary, because if you don't one-shot it, it can do all kinds of counter stuff in Destiny Bond, and you're going to be in a lot of trouble. So I want to be ahead of the curve and switch into Aerials, because U-turn is a bug move, doesn't do a lot of damage. It should still, even after switching Aerials, still switch out to why not. That's what we want to see. If not, it's not a problem. If I switch in now, then I could probably take an aerial ace. This is not a problem, but it's not going to happen. It's pure fiction. It's going to U-turn. It has to send out. Why not? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm not mistaken. So this thing can be a real demon, but because we outspeed, we wanted kill, doesn't have a priority move, and it is no longer a problem. And also the shadow tag is gone, so I can just do whatever I want. Now, it probably sees psychic move, so it's going to get out Glamio again, because hypnosis is psychic. I mean, in this case, we don't even care. We could potentially set up, because we want to be preferably out with, I mean, it's going to fake out now for sure, again. So I could stay in. No, it can actually, no, fake out is definite. It's going to fake out first. So I could switch in that cargo for that. Just to take the switch. That cargo. Takes the fake out. Shouldn't do any damage. Poison chip. And now again, it cannot hypnosis because okay, so there's a bit of fiction here. It cannot hypnosis because I'm pre-poisoned. It will probably U-turn again. And then it will U-turn into Star U, which I won't be able to kill outright, but I should be able to do a lot of damage with Rock Slide. Hit, there's Bright Powder. There's a chance to not hit there. Okay. So now it probably wants to click Brine, because Brine is doesn't see kill with Brine, but it does a lot of damage with Brine. But we actually want to switch to Underpass, because even if it starts to minimize or recover, we can outdamage it, and because we're unaware, we don't care about the minimize. So we come in on a Brine or a minimize probably, or more recover probably actually. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's actually probably the best case scenario. So we can just Hyperfang. Even if it recovers first, we should kill it. It sends out probably Clem, no, probably Scorpy actually. So how's the matchup Bibarel against Scorpy? I haven't checked this one. I think Hyperfang, I am faster. Yeah, it could agility, but agility we're unaware, so we don't care. Its highest damaging move is Poison Fang, which does not do a lot of damage, so we can just do it, KO it with Hyper Fang. With Flinch. This is not going to do anything for him because we stay faster. I'm just gonna wear Bibarel. That's crazy. Why would that work? I'm aware, right? This Poison Fang is not a priority move, right? Is agility different? No. This is really weird. I'm going to have to ask the community on this one. That's really weird. Does it have some kind of... has Focus Band Sandville? Doesn't have anything. That's really weird. Okay. Never mind. We outspeed and kill with Hyper Fang. Because we do like 75%, 57%. That should always kill. Ah, fake out, yeah, of course. Okay, that's pretty cool. It can stay alive with Focus Punch. Let's see if any of his moves crit and kill. 28 is the highest damaging move, so it cannot kill me. I should be able to kill it. Okay, so that's the first guy down. Back to back. And we're going to investigate what happened. Okay, so next fight is Terra. Starts with a Trapinch. Not necessarily difficult one to deal with, but it has Arena Trap, so that means that I cannot switch out any grounded Pokemon, which is basically all the Pokemon I have currently with me. But luckily, a Hyper Voice always kills. Is there a reason to fake out first? I don't think so. So I'll just kill it faster. That should bring out Drowsy, because believe it or not, it has a fighting move, low kick, which it should see as super effective against my Gauntet. So crazy. Think about it. Right, so we don't want to stay in with this guy because we don't want more XP on Gauntlet than we need, and also we would like to sweep. So we have a repoisoned Reticate. I was hoping actually that it would see Hypnosis maybe, because then I could just switch in like super free. But I think this is still very free because I mean, I could switch out to Groudal to bait out the Hypnosis maybe. Does that make sense? Could make sense. Let's try that for... Just to be safe, I think XP management is also this way. Bait the low kick, it's no problem. Probably it's going to bait either a Hypnosis or Confusion. If it's still a low kick, we didn't win anything. But if it's Hypnosis, that would be great because we cannot Hypnosis. Oh, Probably because it has bad dreams and also hypnosis are really bad. Yes. Okay, so it's perfect. We don't want to locate damage. I don't think it matters because I think we sweep. We're poisoned means that we hit guts. Guts means that we do like 50% more damage. So basically I'm faster than it. And I can just... Is any of my moves, are they're all 100%. Just checking. So I can just crunch. And then it doesn't really matter what it sends out next. Because they're both dead to Hyperfang. There is one caveat, and that is that the Paras has a focus sash. So hopefully we won't get that one first. It's unfortunate. Let's say it crits me. It can do. Let's say it crits me with Seed Bomb. It can do 42 damage. That would be pretty crazy. It's like a high roll crit. I'm just also hoping a bit for a flinch. Let's look at the high roll crit. Focus Sash. Okay. That's unfortunate. Now it shouldn't. Sash only works full HP. Now there's only one option left. 7 damage, that's a lot actually. But I do a sizable amount of damage with that. This should kill. I get again 7 points of damage, but it still doesn't kill me, so should be good. Oh, I don't get the poison tick from if I win. Oh, that's crazy. Already have honey. Okay, let's first antidote my guys. Okay, next fight will be in the Valley Windworks, I think. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 fights in the Windworks. Where Mars is going to be a beast, I think. But yeah, at least this is going to be the moment where I end. Is this the meadow then? I think so. I got the works key. Bundle of berries from the same guy. Purchasable from the man. Yeah, sure. Okay, don't want honey. And there's a lot of surf stuff here. And probably a counter or something. I didn't do that. No, I didn't do that. That's bullshit. I clicked cancel. It just. That's some real bullshit. I don't want to pre-sleep. Jesus Christ. God damn it, now I have to go into this, check if it's classable. Now I don't know how to continue. And I should at least make a copy of my save just in case. Let me also make a screenshot of the fight that I had just now with my Bibarel against the Scorpy. I should be unaware. Pretty sure I'm unaware still. I can check that now actually. I am unaware. So unaware doesn't affect speed, it only affects attack, special defense, special defense, and evasion accuracy. So basically everything except for speed. Even though the calc does not say any of that. It says stat changes. Ignores users and opposing Pokemon stat changes when calculating damage. Then we should update. I mean, what is meant to be claused for pre-sleep? So I got some. Oh, did I? Oh, the sound just stopped for whatever reason. Yeah, so I checked, and basically the agility is not so unaware. It's only affecting damage calculations, so no speed differences or whatever, apparently. So that's why the Scorpio was still faster, and that was actually pretty scary because I've used Bibarel for this kind of thing before. So that could have been really bad. Luckily we were pretty safe. And about this sleep stuff, apparently if I just awaken then there shouldn't be an issue. Let's just do that right away. I never wanted this. It's still stupid that it gives me a yes or no option. I click B and it still chooses to accept what the guy was offering. So that's kind of weird. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Why am I fighting this? I mean, if this kills my run, I'm going to be so freaking pissed. Man, I hate this stuff. What am I even going to do against this thing? Going to give me 1 million XP as well. And I hate this stuff. I mean, is this even in the freaking game? This is in the calc. Not even in the calc. Could be freaking anything. Probably has some sing bullshit. Does maybe only have sing? That would be crazy. What would be my highest damaging move currently? Yeah, okay. give me too much. It's not too bad. Jesus Christ, man. Get me out of here. It's giving me a heart attack, this game. Jesus Christ. Did give me a chunk of XP in this guy, of course, which I don't need right now. I get all the items. I think so. What about the encounters now? I have the Floaroma now. Could do the fatty windwork, which I really want the Spiro. Was that 205 south? That was just now. So let me switch. Let's go with me. This guy as well. Actually, only for okay, so I can do Jigglypuff. That is fine. Probably I do want to put this in. Instead of Gyro Ball, it's never going to do any significant damage. Okay. Then we either repel manip now for the Dustox. And why was the Dustox again? Because it has Sludge Bomb? Probably. It's Grass, Bug. This also has Bug. So it's either this is better coverage, Psychic, Poison, Bug, and then Moonlight or something. Yeah, okay, that's true. And what about the time thing? Somewhere. Where's the time thing? considered morning. So we'd have to manip it. Manip the time and manip. Maybe we could make him 17. I think that's how it works. Sure. That should be how that works. Could have kept it at 16. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. Okay, so we do this. And kill this one. Copy it over to the other one. Replace. Should work. Open the other one. Let's switch the scene as well. Open that one. Good. Looks good. Okay, so then we say record movie. I need to check the file. This file. Yep. Bang. Okay. Check the time. Okay, so this should be good. Should be dark outside. Let's check the Pokédex entry. Sorry, the map entry just to be safe. So that is Floaroma Town. So we have only at night a dusk dog's chance at 17. That should be exactly what we want. So we repel. Should be how that works. And because Dustox is level 17 and my Reap is 17, it should only bait its own level, basically. Just hope it's not that I have to. Just hope that it didn't have to be 16 for that to work. We'll see. It's gonna take a while because there's only one encounter here. 10% chance. grab another Pokemon, which I think I should maybe have one. Or I can... Let me check real quick. Should work. Either it just takes a long time because it's only one Pokemon in there that fits the description, or I did it wrong and I should have been level 16, so it can be the same level as me last time. Need to be lower than it. Also, I think this should. Using Rock Candy was a mistake. I don't know, man. Let me check if I have maybe something else. I don't think so. I do. First, check that it is nothing else that can bait. No. Okay. Right. Should definitely work now. show itself. So this is the dust stocks that we did. So let me grab calc real quick. Let's do the stocks. It's level 17. Just want to check what kind of beast we're dealing with. So it's silver wind, poison powder, moonlight, psybeam. But yeah, I'll sing. What about Jiggly? Jiggly's 22. Jiggly can... Yeah, that's also... Okay, so we'll just switch. Sing. Encounter, so it's more or less randomly high. What's the catch rate in this thing? It's not very high. Well, should be able to do that. Times 3.5 catch rate. Yes, we give it a nickname. It's been a while. We always ask Gemini. For whatever reason, we looked out of Gemini. this work? Okay, so just screwed up my browser sessions, which is great. Okay. Give me a name for the stocks. Air filter. With 9 characters, it's clean and functional. It perfectly describes the stock's role in a river. It sits on the field, cleans up the air by soaking up special attacks or status moves, and allows the rest of the team to breathe easier. I'm sticking with it. It's so cringe. Okay. So that was the first. Do we need for the second one also a time manip? So let me click the stocks here. That's a C. I'm also going for the honey tree. Is that we're safe? Does honey tree get affected by time of day? This is 205 south. Here we could get. There's a bureau here, I think. No? That's weird. I think people are getting the Furo there. It's in the Valley Windworks. And 205. You can fish, probably. You probably want the piranha. I mean, all of them are pretty good, I think. Don't really have a pure water one. Mr. Arabia could be really nice, I guess. How's Staravia looking? Reckless. Okay. Starry, keen eye. Star up to reckless as well. So this is strong. Then does it learn cool stuff like wing attack at 21 for Starly? Or wing it at 23 for Staravia? It's not great. Steelwing 29. Bravebird 50. Blaze kick 40. Moveset is not great. Can be worse. I mean, the stats are really good for Staraptor, especially. You're going to have Staravia for Gardenia, if even. Six ago, I've seen it do work. Then it's not great. It could be good. So eat the berry faster, right? Not something I really want to go for necessarily, I think. Bathroom. We're back. There is a chance for Nidorino, but do we want both Nidorino and Nidoking? Probably not, right? What's Moonbreaker doing? Another moonstone that we need. Yeah, it's too much. Wigglytuff as well. I probably would want to use it on. Okay, so if not this guy. Jason doesn't evolve. Stats aren't great. R block is not great. Maybe Earthquake could be good. It has high attack. It has a decent moveset. Crunch, Earthquake, Poison Fang. But you know, it's only like a 1% chance. It's not something I would like to gamble on. That could be nice for a Sharpedo. Oh, we don't get Sharpedo this split, or winning split. Moveset. Okay. Aqua Cutter. Hyper Fang, Bug Bite. Hey, they change Rage. Actually a nice move. Rough Skin is nice. I think all these water guys are very good. I think also Whiscash, good type coverage. Not the fastest, not the strongest. Can tank some stuff. These are good. What moveset are we looking at? Dive, Crunch, Iron Tail, Ice Fang. Man, that's definitely not bad. So maybe fishing is the move here, right? I think Chinchou. Lantern. Attack wise, it's not the best, but it has Volt Absorb, which could be nice to catch some lightning. Charge 120. Oof. And Slowpoke, either Slowbro with a Shelter or King's Rock. Both have good same special attack, but one is more bulky on the special defense, not on the defense. Not sure which is better. Magic Guard I think is really good. Shell Armor might be better. Simple, maybe not so much. There's not much setup in this game. And when am I ever going to get a Shelter? How is that ever going to be a thing? What about the King's Rock? Is that something we can get soon? No. Like halfway into the game. Feels like. Yeah, that's way too late. So that's not going to happen. It evens. Slowpoke in of itself is not great. When do we get the super rod actually? Something to consider. That late? Oh, but it's the highest one. What is the grid rod? God. Still quite far actually. It's not something I can wait for. Going for shock coral now is kind of shit. I could do rock smash for my chop shock or Bonsly. Is that now still the move? Is that the thing that I'm going to need? I don't think so. So, what's this route called? This is 205. What's the other thing called? Meadow. It calls it Fuego Ironworks. In here, there's no... Is Meadow not a different... Gauntet? There is. Aroma Meadow. Next to Fuego Ironworks, basically. It's way too high. I'm going to need it now, probably. So I should be getting mid, probably. Combi would be cool. Aftermath. Never changed that actually. Stop it. Aftermath. Need to remember to change those things. That's bullshit, actually. Does rivalry have? Basically, I can only. Ducati still has Q charm. Yeah, it only baits males. I want So so I have to save this one. Saved already. Okay. So what? You don't need opinion or Mirina. Okay, so I'm going for the honey tree encounter, but for whatever reason, it should then be Fuego, and this honey tree encounter? Maybe Meadow. Okay. And then we have the honey tree. Can you honey tree manip? Can you repel manip honey tree? Okay, they do not work. Alright. So yeah, I'm basically not going to check the meadow. Or anything other than the tree. And then we hope to get either a female combi or I think it's a female Burmy. If I'm not mistaken. Did I say times right? This is stop movie. Again. Okay, then we 6. Place. Go. Okay. Looks good. Let's go. Catch us. Get yourselves a tree guy. Okay, we already have the encounter anyway. Okay, so this is the meadow. Check the... No more stupid stuff. Okay, so we don't want to lead with Skitty or Galactic because it's only going to attract males. We actually want female combi or a female Bernie. I could switch for that thing and just click it. Slathered. It's not what I wanted to see. The worst one. I mean, I can. Probably not even necessary. Well, give me production at 10 characters sounds like a professional designation. It implies that this Pokemon is currently a work in progress on the assembly line, headed towards becoming a Butterfree. I mean, that's nice if it's still gotta be. I hate this naming convention that I chose. Let's say the Pokemon ran away. We can do 2 in a row, probably. Change. Because the other one would be the 205. South, I guess. If we Old Rod, which we are going to do, we have a chance of a Barboach, Carvania, Slowpoke, Totodile, or Chinchou. I think I would like a Totodile, just because I think it's cool. This is very works. I could do. Do I need to lead with a? Just get the. Fine with it being a female. What do you... Isn't there like a... Reached out, sure. So where's the... This is 205. Wait a second. Bloody Windworks. We actually want the Spearow. Pretty good as well. So, let's see. attack set. And what does it have? Bug bite, rage, bite, water gun. Rough skin, and let's say it has 0 HP and 0 defense. Is it 10? So it will die to everything that I do against it. But it cannot really do anything serious against me. Insta-catch. Okay. Rough Trade. 10 characters, it's a gritty, grounded name. It plays on its rough skin ability and the fact that using Carvania is always a trade, you give up its health to take out a major threat. Rough Trade. Okay. And then we should have our last encounter, which should be Valley Windworks. Here. And then we would want to manipulate the time because I would rather have probably a Zubat. And Chromat will be disgusting, I think. Like a proper flying type. Oh, this will be pretty good, right? So then the other option is Hoot. So yeah, so it can be put to sleep, Noctowl, Tinted Lens. Okay, stats, I think. Can just evolve more or less straight away. 57, extrasensory. Is it like a special attacker? It's both actually. Not a great attacker. Shade, Steel Wing, Sun Headbutt. We need more damage, man. Where's the freaking damage? Starly has the damage, right? Also Pidgeot, actually. Pidgeot not so much. Actually, pretty shit. Intimidate. It's Tangled Feet mean. Okay. Interesting move. Twister. Oh. It's actually Stats man, Pidgeot. The thing is, Pidgeot is just really ass. It's nice for the next split, but you have to get there first. I could get any of these. I think Doduo would be fire. Talk about Glass Cannon. Oh. Dodrio would be awesome. When is it getting? Dodrio 31. It's kind of well. So during the night, during the day, I have better options for flying taps. So yeah, I'm just going to do daytime then. Which should be now. Anything but a hop up, I think. It's going to be nice. I'm flying over. Sing for free here. What? Link set. It should have Headbutt Gust Swift Pick. Rate on this thing. I could probably catch this thing. Early bird. 9 characters, it's perfect. It's a little description of when you catch it. It's also announced that the fact that Starly usually needs to move first to secure finish or quick KO before the opponent can react. Never mind. Okay, going to check if we have some guys. Let's add the stocks to the team. It's currently level 17. This rash. Okay. That's good, right? That's bad. 1 HP, 1 static. Oh man, these IVs are going to kill my run at some point. I swear to God. 3, 1, 25 is nice. 7 speed. Sheesh. This is not a guy. Name is power. 15. 7. Dark 38. Just kind of shit. It has the moves. Has poison. Has silver. Let's save this guy. That is a male, actually. Next one. Get me a Caterpie. Exit. Did I just save? Probably had to click import, right? Ah, my goodness. So this has to be air filter, HP, dark, HP, something like that. What? And this male. Caterpie. Which is a female, 10 currently, is currently sassy. Right? This one, okay, 23, 19. 26, 25, 9, 50. It's actually not bad. Well, it depends. Have tackle. Right. Strange. Export. This is called collection. Power. Three, 26, 25, 15. Dragon 39. Why is it also low? God damn it, Dragon 39. It's really nice. Next, Star. That's not great. Maybe worse, I guess. Definitely be better. 13. Isn't even average above 15. Back. Swift. HP. There we go. Ground 68. Finally a guy. Or some kind of guy. Ground 68. Almost max. That's good. Let's just check. It should already have been. So it has headbutt. It has all the interesting moves from here currently. It's wing attack at 21. Wing attack 23 is also fine. We're not going to get steel wing before 29 anyway. And whirlwind is just roar, right? Doesn't get the best moveset, to be honest. Preferably you want to wait until Steel Wing 29 and then go up. You have it earlier, but yeah. We're going to need it for Gardenia. I imported it right here. Then, last one. Our one link set is a male 10. It is hardy nature, which is bullshit. This is actually really good. This is definitely a guy. 25, 30. It's almost max HP, max attack. Defense not so much. Static not so much. Special defense not so much. Then again, speed 24. Skin. We'd love to see it. Rage. Rage. And currently export all the brave HP. What is the HP? 5, 30, 2, 24. Nice. Fire 61. Interesting. 61. Import. Evolves at 30, so not this split. Export all. Go to file. fix it. Boxes. Import. Okay, move the big guys on down. Okay, this is more or less it. Right? Can do story. Import that guy. Probably that guy has reckless. And then it will be at least 18. And then we have can be at least 28 because we will need drill run. Not sure about this guy. Then we will have free import compound ice. Not sure what that does actually. Is the extras here? Shield skin. Okay. But this has already these 3 moves. Metapod doesn't learn anything at this level. Butterfree. Caterpie is currently 10. So did it not learn confusion because I got it 1 level too late? I'll get some Psybeam, that's fine. He's like a special attacker, so then you would want. Oh, it doesn't have signal beam. Get bug bite, but not do any damage. Gust. Let's do like Gust, Psybeam, Silverwind. Butterfree would be something like Gust. So save it to level 22 and would have Gust, Bug Bite, Supersonic or something, or maybe Stun Spore. Stun Spore, Poison Powder. Something like this, currently 22. What Staravia have? We just move it now. Headbutt. Probably wait until wing attack. It will be like 21. At least. It would have wing attack. Something like this. Like that. Is there any reason to delay? No, actually, I need to go now because then at least it gets poison powder and gust. I could already. Oh, I'm not seeing any of this. Sorry, guys. There is no reason whatsoever. To delay its evolution. It gets poison powder and gust. Exactly at 12. Missed out on confusion, but we will get Psychic on 24, so that's fine. To use string shot, but even less likely tackle, right? So okay, that's gonna do it for me for today. It's late already. Got my encounters. Next up would be the Pluto guy. So next time we'll start calcing. Just double check the encounter locations. Okay, that's exactly what I expected. Perfect. Okay, it was a nice session.